Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely forgot about today. I how do I explain my case on this one? I just forgot. I was There's no excuse. But seriously, it like didn't even cross my mind until like 5 minutes before I had to start stream, where I was like, oh yeah, what time is it? I see 12 and I'm like, oh, okay, it's 12 o'clock. 12? Oh fuck, I streamed today. Yo, Hino, what's up? God, okay. But we're good. we're good. Sorry, I was too immersed in fighting for my life. Like, I'd say about 2 minutes ago. Dead. It's okay. Don't die. Just sit back and do whatever, you know. I don't know what you do. But yeah, I was fighting for my life just now. Oh my god. So the way I've been sleeping recently, actually. Yesterday, I was super tired for some reason. And I didn't really do a lot. Oh wait, no, I did. I was super tired, but I was up early in the morning and I was like changing. I wasn't changing my room, but I was changing like my setup again on my desk. And which basically, when I say that, I basically mean I'm stacking a bunch of more boxes on my desk so things could be even between my screens. It's been ages since last time you touched YouTube, just ever. Any YouTube? Yeah, I've been watching YouTube. What do you do? How do you not pass the time? There's a lot of ways to pass the time, but like, you don't like use like videos as like background noise? Do you listen to music? If you listen to music, I can understand if you don't use YouTube that much. I listen to videos in the background. So, Spotify? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Get out of here. It's unhealthy. Music is healthier for you. But yeah. Man. Alright. Get out of here. Shoo. Do whatever you want. I don't care. But yeah. Last night, I just like realized I'm like the loudest. I was the loudest and like the clumsiest person I could have been last night. Dog, why are you treating me like this? I'm not treating you like anything. If anything, I'm keeping you safe. You haven't touched YouTube in a while. YouTube is like a drug, alright? If anybody else had said that, I would have said the exact same thing. I'm not treating you any differently, alright? If someone else comes into my stream, they're like, yeah, I don't really use YouTube that much. I'll be like, yeah, don't. Get an actual hobby. Especially if they're here. What hobby is my stream about? I'll tell you what. I can understand like if you like come onto YouTube and like watch videos about like, I don't know, like computer stuff, you know, like say like you like watching, you like building computers and stuff, and you like, and you just want to like, I don't know, see other people's opinions on like, I don't know, the best GPU recently. Like, I'd be like, sure. What part of What do you got to be interested in order to be on this side of YouTube? Do you know? Yeah, you know. What part of what do you have to be into in order to be on this side of YouTube? The side of YouTube where my streams exist. Keep yourself safe. Be interesting people. That's not very nice to say, but it's more of a warning than a get out of here, you know. Add malice. Add what is, I don't even know. I'm not trying to be mean, is what I'm trying to say. Too much of life is needed to be explored. What are you doing that here for? I'm not equipped for this conversation. Not right now. I usually am. I feel like I could talk about that topic actually, but not right now. Yeah, I'm not in a suit. I'm not in. No. I'm not really like in like a streaming space right now. And what I mean by that is like my mental is like all over the place right now. Right now. Like just earlier. So the reason why I forgot that I was streaming today was I woke up super early this morning and I was like, I have to like pass the time. I have to do something, but I can't like sing. I can't like record. I can't do anything like productive in terms of like what I'm doing right now. So I'm like, what do I do? And I'm just like, I'll just play Minecraft. And so for like the past like, I did some stuff like earlier in the morning, but like at like 10, 11, I was like, I did everything that I need to do. And I even set up for stream today. I'm just gonna play some Minecraft. That's it. Played some Minecraft. And then 2 hours passed. It's almost 12. I'm still playing and I'm like, fuck. Wait, what time is it? I checked because I'm just like, oh, you know. I look over and I'm like, oh shit. It's 12! Oh god, you know. But yeah. I mean, the main reason why I was so locked in, right, for Minecraft was, usually Minecraft is a very chill game. I just like, I'm playing a mod pack that a friend started a server for, and I'm just playing on there. And I'm like, I usually just like to get things automated. I like to have a lot of materials, have efficient amount of materials, and then do everything. That's just how I've always played, generally. As long as it's not too tedious, like I'll do it, you know. But I was looking at something, and I'm like, oh, I need a nether star. I need a nether star for a beacon. I'm talking about Minecraft now, so if you don't know anything about Minecraft, buckle in, you know. So I'm like, I need nether star. And how do you get nether stars? You have to get it from the wither. The wither is the 3-headed black skeleton monster. And like, it's in vanilla. So I'm like, and I'm playing a mod pack. So I'm like, oh, this should be easy. This should be fine. So what people usually do is that they go like all the way underground. They dig all the way until they hit bedrock, which you can't break. And they summon it there and they fight it there, right? I go down there. I set up a little space. And then I'm like, I'm ready to summon it. So I summon it, right? And then I'm like, okay, it's here. First weird thing. There's 2 health bars on the thing. Why are there 2 health bars on the wither? It should not be like that. And second of all, why does he look kind of different? He doesn't look different, but he started doing different things. And I'm like, what the fuck? And as soon as that fight started, I got my ass whooped. You know why? That dude he was a boss. He's like a normal boss. But he had like monsters in that mod pack have a chance of having like a fuck ton of other like traits on them. And like depending on what those traits are, like, and how many they have, they'll have different rarities. Like, and it's usually like, it's like the blue, purple, yellow rarities. Yellow being the rarest, blue being the not rarest. It's like that. Yo, dog. I summoned that thing. It was, once it finished summoning, it came up with a yellow name with like a bunch of fucking words under it, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, right? And yellow, because it's the rarest, it has the most amount of traits. It is the hardest version of a boss you can get, and it's pure luck if you get it. And I was just like, no fucking way. They're called infernals, right? And I'm like, no fucking way I got an infernal. And that fight became so much more hell than it should have been. I didn't even beat him. A part of me was like, fuck, god damn it, are you kidding me? Right? And like, that was the feeling. I started that fight at like 11:20. It went all the way until I had to start stream, and I didn't beat him. I was like, oh my god. And my main problem with it, right, is that if I had just like spawned it like out in the world, just like anywhere far away from my space, I would have just left it and be like, I just need to prepare for it. But with this guy, I can't, cause I spawned him right underneath like a lot of important base stuff for me, and I'm like, and I can't move freely because I'm underground. So it just became a nightmare. It became a nightmare that I had to deal with. I'm not on the server right now. No one else is on the server right now, so maybe it'll despawn. Who knows? I don't think it will. None of the other bosses really despawn. So I'll just have to deal with that nightmare for however long until I beat it, and hope that he doesn't come up to my space where I have like a lot of important stuff. Because gosh, that is a nightmare. It is actually a nightmare. And that's what I've been doing. That's the only memorable thing I did this morning. Because if you haven't been to my other streams, Minecraft has been on my mind for like the past like week or two, right? I think 2 weeks at this point now, I think. No, not 2 weeks. It's been like almost 10 days. I think it's 10 days tomorrow. Sucks. Okay, that sucks. Oh my god, sorry. I got scared by something. I plugged in my phone because it was dying, right? And like, as soon as I like flip it on its side towards me, or like I lean it against my pillow because my bed is right next to my desk, and it just like glowed red with the time on it, and I'm like, what's happening? I thought I was gonna start dying. It says 12:19 in red. The most atmospheric, like red, kind of creepy timer it could be. Clock. That. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm like not okay. Like I'm not in the zone right now. Like, really. Cool. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Whatever. So yeah, what's everybody been doing? Like I said, I haven't really been doing much recently. Like nothing interesting has happened. I think I've talked about this before. No, I talked about this on Tuesday. Fucking For people who weren't there. On Tuesday, I got a text message from my brother, and it was just like a giant pot of chili. And the context of that is my mom made chili, even though 2 days before that, which was like Saturday, no, Monday, no, Sunday, yeah. On Sunday, she had made chili, and we had finished that, right? But then on Tuesday, she made more chili, and I'm like, because we had just finished the chili on Monday, like Monday morning, I think. Somebody had finished it, and I'm like, okay. That night, or while I was streaming, I was like, ding! I'm like, oh, text message. Chili, just a giant pot of chili from my brother. Picture from my brother, and I was like, fuck this shit. Not that I dislike chili. It's actually mostly my craving for it that like started the whole thing. But now it's just like in the regular rotation. So much chili. And when I mean regular, I mean like it's like once a week at this point. Chili is now the most memorable thing that my mother makes. But she's starting to make it so often that it's starting to like degrade on me, you know? Here's the thing, I don't think I've ever had chili from like another place before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess it just never really crossed my mind of me being like, oh, I want the chili. You know? I've never really... Well, I think that's because like I've never just had chili in general before my mother made it. I'm not in that part of America where it's like super common. Also, I'm Asian. I am an Asian descent person of Asian descent. That's what I mean to say. And we eat food from our culture. My specific type of Asian. Most of the time. I keep saying Asian because no one will ever... I never say that to anybody. Not that it will like dox me or anything, right? But, I mean... What is doxing? Is that sharing personal information about someone? Or is that like the involuntary act of sharing information about yourself or someone else? Dox definition. The search for and publish private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically of malicious intent. Typically, so it doesn't need to be out of malicious intent. Most of the time it is. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox this. Yo, Sock, what's up? How you been? I was talking about my chili woes and my Minecraft dilemmas. What a dilemma to be having, you know? It's one of the good dilemmas you should have. Like, if you're having a problem with that, you're like, you're doing fine. Too much chili. I will now dox my... Don't do it. No. Oh, man. You know, that reminded me of something. No, if anything, not anything like particular, but I was playing last night, right? Or the night before? No, yesterday morning. Sorry. You live in Trinidad and Tobago? Oh no. Which one are you in? Trinidad or Tobago? You're in that section. Oh, I'm gonna go over there. I don't know anything about that, like that general area of the world. That's in I'm gonna search it up so I don't get it wrong. That's in Africa, right? I didn't even search it up before I said that. Trinidad. The Caribbean. Where is that? Oh, fuck. I don't know my countries or my geography. No, wait. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Don't even. Former Dutch colony? Really? Oh. Port of Spain. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ah. Can I just get a full map? Please? Fuck. It isn't. It is next to South America. Fuck. I'm like... They look the same. You ever look at South America and Africa and think, yeah, those look similar? It also didn't help that I saw like Trinidad and Tobago had a port, like a former port of Spain, and I'm like, oh, it's right next to Spain. And I zoom out a bit and it looks like the top of Africa, and I'm like, oh shit, it is in Africa. And you zoom out more and you see like you just see Colombia. Fuck me. I wonder what happens down them islands. People living their lives. Kind of forget how big the world is until you like see people living in like the most remote areas. You know that one island that is just like an air, what are they called? A landing? A lane? What is it called? Landing lane for planes. What are they called? Port. No. Yeah, they're called ports, right? No, that's for boats. Wait. And planes. I don't know. My mind's all over the place today. I don't know if I'm ready for a Disco Elysium. I don't know. I just need to slow down and let's think about it. A place for the planes to land. The runway. Yes, the runway. You're right. That's what they're called. Yeah. Yeah, have you seen that? It's just a country with that has a runway as its entire like island. And then like there are like small houses on like the side next to the beach. And then there's like one soccer field. Oh no, the kids might play on the soccer or might play on the runway for the soccer field. That's jarring. That's a jarring sight to see. It is. To be like, oh my god, you guys function on such a small piece of land. But they have Amazon over there, so you can make it work. They just have to have it. I think is it? Are they close enough for boats? They might be close enough for boats. But I think it mostly has to be like air delivered, shipped, air delivery shipped. I love geometry. The radius and the diameter of circle. I think most of those places get regular deliveries. It's kind of jarring to see the delivery process. I have an uncle that's that does like truck driving for like rigs, like semi truck drivers. He's a semi truck driver, and he has to like deliver like stuff over like the course of days. And like, there are people that are willing to do this. Oh fuck! Did you hear any of that? Ah fuck! My computer lagged for a second there. Only every couple months. I heard nothing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that's a good thing. I don't think you heard anything. Really? Like they're on like a really not an inconsistent, but a really long. I ain't seen good. Now why the hell is it just? Really? Are you kidding me? It's just. Sorry, I was looking at a map. That's a good thing. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like I don't know how them truck drivers do it, or anybody who does anything that's like constantly on the move. I don't know how people do it. It was already too much for me to go to school constantly. I hate doing anything that's outside of my element. But I think that's kind of what it is for truck drivers, at least what I imagine. Their trucks are their homes. You ever see those like those short form videos that are truck that like live in their trucks and they like deck their trucks out in like stuff, aka a bed and a video game console, and that's usually it. Kind of jarring. All of it's weird. The most I'll do is like DoorDash. Whenever I said what was I gonna say? If I ever learn how to drive, which I really should, it should be in my wheelhouse of automobile controller, automobile driver. I should really learn. If I ever do learn, door dashing will be my thing. I'll fucking do it all day. Just to get some money in my wallet. Shoot, you know where that money's going? Straight into my savings. You thought I was gonna say for stream. Fucking thought. Anyways, I don't have anything. I don't order anything if I don't have to. I don't want to use Amazon. Hell no. I'll make sure I make like I'll make exactly enough where I don't have to pay taxes or like file a W-2 or is that what they're called? Yeah, W-2. You can tell I've had a job before. They won't get me. Is this technically evading taxes? Am I tax evading right now? Nah, it's fine. Per month, right? Or per year? It might be per year. A year. Oh, if it's a year, oh shit. I can make a living out of a cardboard box. Yo, just give me some like, you know those dried rice papers people use for like spring rolls, or summer rolls for the other people. I don't know the ones that aren't fried. Is on I see. Per month? Ah. Now you can make a living off of that. Sometimes people make too much money. Inflation lowers the value of money, and we need to bring it back up. Less money. If you live in one of those capsule hotels. Yo, I'll sleep in like a manga cafe. You know what I mean? If you give me like a small room, dog, yo, I would thrive there. Like, I don't know how much like those like small rooms, like, but not capsule hotels. Capsule hotels would actually be the death of me. I need like my own space, just like not even like a hotel or like an apartment, just like you know what I'm talking about when I say like the manga cafes, like just like the walls don't even need to go all the way up. I just need like a square where I have my own like privacy and like a computer that they'll probably provide because it's a manga cafe. And I'll sleep there. You need a cubicle? A cubicle! Even better. But like it's just like a sealed, like not a sealed off room, but it at least needs to have a door. It needs to have things at least enough things for it to be like no one can see me unless someone's weird and climbs all the way up to the top of like whatever unopened wall there is, you know? It must go all the way to the floor, but not all the way up to the roof. It's not required to go all the way up to the roof. I can thrive there. And it's open office concept. I wish. Imagining that, I'm like, damn. Cubicles are probably really nice. If you, especially if like, you're doing office work and not that situation. I would do great at a job. I don't know if this is obvious. I don't know if this is obvious about us talking about it. I've never had a real job. I've never legitimately gone out there and like applied for a job. Another 3 months? Hell yeah. That's right. Get yourself out of there. Put yourself in a new situation. Time to liven things up. Make the bank and get out of there. No one's important there anyways, right? But yeah, I've never had a real job before. I'm a pretty young kid. I'm still, how old am I? I'm 3 years old. How old am I? I'm young enough where I'm like, I'm a young kid, but I'm also at the age where I forget what my age is. Apparently. Applying for things is depressing. As someone who's done like a lot of like auditioning stuff and a lot of like singing stuff and voice acting stuff growing up, I've grown like a tolerance to it. There are some projects that I have like that I like want to get into. Like I like not like I want to say unconsciously, but no, it is conscious, like a conscious desire to be in it, and I get rejected and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But honestly, that has only steeled my resolve when it comes to that kind of thing. By the way, how much do you charge for voice work? I don't have rates because I don't really have any. I don't have any reference for it. I feel like in order to like have that kind of stuff, you need like a portfolio, and I just don't have a portfolio for it because that stuff costs money. Still, everything in this world costs money, and I'll tell you what I don't have. Spare money. I have money to get by my everyday stuff, but not. But not like spare stuff for like anything else that I want to do. I'll pay you $10 and 500 cigarettes. Not cigarettes. Oh gosh, my poor throat, my lungs. The $10 is an upfront payment, and the 500 cigarettes is like you get one every time you have to do a line. Every retake you do is 500 more cigarettes. Nobody's forcing you? Oh, you just have like a collection of cigarettes? I like smell them. I won't smoke them, but I'll smell them and I'll be like, ugh. As someone who had, my father used to smoke like a ton. And I've been around a lot of people that are like, I hate the smell of smoking, and I understand that. I don't know, the smell of like being in a car that like someone smokes in is kind of comforting. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person that like feels that way. The only people who have gone back to me are the military. Woo! They need everybody on deck. I dislike smoking. That's fair. That's valid. Honestly, I do too. It's just a smell that I'm not dissatisfied. Wait, what's the right word? I don't mind it. Is the right way to put it. I don't really mind the smoking smell. You know, especially if it's someone that I like. If there's someone that I know and I like care about is smoking, and they're smoking, I'd be like, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll try to get them to stop. But if it's like someone I don't really care about, I'll be like, whatever, dude. Do whatever you want. It's your life. You're gonna die early. You dying early isn't on me. Depending on how things go, I could join the Officer Corps. Nice. Do you want to do that? Wait, you've applied to the military? That's scary. I remember when my parents were considering my brother for military. It was either my parents or like my brother himself was considering it, but it never ended up happening. And to be fair, the military will never, like, kind of the way it's like played out in like media and just like what I understand it to be. No. It's not for me. If there's something that I know about myself, it's I don't like to be told what to do. At least it's not the US military. Thank God, you know? I feel like every military is like they have to be super strict, you know? You guys are soldiers out on the front lines or whatever. Or at least you guys are like trainees for a certain point. They give you that experience. And if you want to keep going, I think you keep going. Or if you want to stop, you want to stop at a certain point. At the end of your enlistment. But, yeah, no, I don't think it'll ever be like, the more I imagine it, the more I'm like, nah. No military for me. I like to shoot a gun. I like to throw a grenade. I like to experience those things at least once. Maybe have a cool fight on the... Maybe have a cool fight with someone on the front lines, but that's it. Man. Overall, they're not the most ethically questionable military. You know what? You know what? That's... You should do it. Let's see if it truly is not... It is... Wait. Let's see if it truly isn't the most ethically questionable military. Did I say that right? Sure. Man. This just reminded me. I watched... Recently, I was on call with the boys, right? And Boy was on it. And Oni had just stopped playing Dynasty Warriors. He had stopped streaming it. So I'm like, all right, someone else pull something up. "13 years? "13 years? That's too much of my life to let go. I'm greedy. Give me my life back. If I spend 13 years in your program, I want those 13 years added back to the end of my life because you took it out. "13 years. But yeah, I get to... I mean, this psychology is cool. 13 years. Like, if it's something you want to do, you'll do it. If it's something you don't want to do, you don't want to do it. Me personally, me hearing that you have to spend 13 years, or you have to spend the 13 years, that is my entire school experience. That was the same length as my longest, most hated period of my life, which is a majority of it, but it's the same. Oh, but yeah. So boy ended up bringing up in the call. He ended up bringing up Project Wingman, which is a if you know what Ace Combat is, the video game, it's like that. It's like aerial plane combat with like tidbits of story, and like you're just you're in a plane just shooting things, other planes down. Like it's intense aerial combat games, and I'm like, this is cool. This feels cool, and it like I'm like, if I didn't say this to him, but I'm like, if I ever have to go out in the if I have to like ever fight like in a war, this is how I like to do it. In a plane, just like fucking flying around. I guess that's the bird in me coming out, but I'm like, I just want to fly around, shoot people down. Well, I don't want that, but if I had like to choose, you know, the bird. Oh yeah, my original roots of before dodos existed, when my ancestor birds were like, hey, this land is really nice. We don't have to go anywhere for this spot. It's like, it's always the same climate all the time, and there's always food here. We don't have to go anywhere. We can just stay on the ground. And then we all just lose our wings slowly. A dodo's dream. Finally, soaring through the sky. I was stuck on the ground for so long. A toy, not taking seriously. Look at me now. I'm like, I'm flying in like a jet, like rail gunning everybody. They can make a movie out of that. Maybe. Just expand on the idea a bit. Definitely could. But yeah. I didn't realize how like cool it kind of is though. That kind of Project Wingman Ace Combat kind of game. I've never really been super into those, like any like vehicle, like any video game that's super into like vehicles. I've never been really like interested in general. You know, like I'm thinking about like the War of Tanks, or like the Forzas, you know. Whether it be driving, racing, or like combat stuff, you know, I've never really been interested in it. But like looking at those planes fly, I'm like, oh my god, they're flying. The planes are flying, they're shooting. Them rockets are locking on and shooting them. Oh. Sick. How cool. And then boy brought up Macross, and I'm like, how could I forget my roots? Macross. And then we talked about Gundam at one point. Gundam, it was just called Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I found out what it was called. Wait, is it actually called? Wait, Gundam. Gundam. Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors Gundam, that's what it's called. Ace Combat looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The thing is that fandom, like the combat jet, kind of games, I heard their community is like getting is constantly being like droughted, because they aren't like not a lot of people are making games like that in the first place. And like, so they have to wait for like Koei Tecmo or like a smaller company like the people that made Project Wingman to like make it. But there's like 8 to 10, like 7 to 8 years of like wait time between them. At least like between the last Ace Combat and the one before it. I can never be a pilot to my bad eyesight. Due to your eyesight. Gun nut? Is that what they're called? Gundam people? I'd still love to make like an actual like something higher than a high grade Gundam on stream and spend like 12 hours on it. Grading Gundam scale. Yeah, so there's the mini people, there's high grade, and oh, RG is actually on this list. Whoa, I did not know that. Oh, people were into guns. I'm like, I see. Gun people. I don't even know where you go to in order to. There's so many regulation when it comes to guns. I'm just like, I could never. Also, even though I said I would like to shoot a gun at one point, I'm not like crazy about it. I see. Yeah, it's like someone who don't even have them out here outside of hunting and sports. That's a good thing. That feels like a good thing. I think they try to do that over here in America, like regulate it, but you know, people are always gonna have their ways of getting them, no matter what. So it's just like, welcome to America. This is America. Childish Gambino was not wrong. Donald Glover. That was his name. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Wait, what was the Gundam that I played on stream? Wait, hold up, let me check. Do I have the box? I don't know if I had the box. I don't know if I have the box. Oh well. Just the way the gun works in general. That makes sense. In the end, it's always just like a bunch of metal pieces working together in tandem with a bullet full of gunpowder. Oh, are there actual like Macross figures that I can get? I would love to make like. Wait, let me see. Yo, these are sick as fuck. Wait, actually. There's oh, the Alto one. Wait, it's wait, no, not Alto. Hayate. I called him Alto because of Frontier. Been reading a book about it. Nice read. I need to know what a Gundam is. Yeah, oh, right. I'm just talking about Gundam without you knowing what it is. It's like Japanese mechs. Japanese buildable mechs. IRL, like Gundam is most known for being like figure sets that you can make. They're like Lego, like Japanese Legos, but they make robots. And Gundam is a series that is probably the most popular series that does it. Oh, it stands for real grade. They're sick. Yo, some of the more like expensive ones, and like, cause there's a grading system, right? There's like high grade, rare grade, real grade, which I just realized is a thing. Then there's master grade, perfect grade. Gundams, like, they're like some of the higher ones, like the perfect grade and the master grade stuff. They're so cool. They take a fuck ton of time to make, but like in the end, you're rewarded with like these cool ass like model kits that are like multiple pieces, and you can like there's stands on them, or you could stand them up, and then you can make them fight. I sound like a kid talking about Yeah, I'm like my burning Gundam will fuck up your Zaku anytime. No. Like, they're cool. Gundams are cool. I wish I could get more into them, but the ones that I really want to do, they're $200 plus usually. So I'm just gonna sit back. I'll like look at them pretty. They'll be pretty as I look at them. Your Zaku is nothing compared to my Zeta Gundam. I'm like, fuck, you're so right. Oh, this one's red. Oh, this one's such a cool color. It's black and gold. Look at that. Cops get angry if you leave. Mine's left me a long time ago when I dropped a jar of marinara sauce on the floor in a grocery store. That did happen. Sad enough. Sadly enough. And maybe I should look into Gundams more. Just look at super deformed. What the fuck? That's actually what SD is for? Sorry, I was looking at like a beginner's guide to Gundam grading. So there's SD, which stands for super deformed, which is crazy to me, which is the lowest grade. Then there's high grade, and then real grade, and then master grade, and then perfect grade, right? Yeah. Man, I would love to try and then there's other grades, but these are the main 5. Okay. Master grade is only $30 to $50, which if I ever have another sudden source of money coming, I would love to try that out on stream, obviously. And then perfect grade will be the dream. I have a super deformed Gundam, yeah. Why don't you tell me about him? I want... Oh shit, it's the one that I built. The Wing Gundam Zero EU. Colonies Liberation Organization mobile suit. Those are just a bunch of fancy words stuck next to each other. Other than mobile suit. I know what a mobile suit is. Mobile suit Gundam. Oh my god, Gundam S Destiny. Gundam Destiny. Gundam S Destiny. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing any of this. But... because I don't know what the permissions are with that. Also, I just don't want to dox myself. But these are so cool. I love Gundam. The thing is, I've only ever played the Gundam Dynasty Warriors game. You know what Dynasty Warriors is, right? I've only ever played the Gundam Dynasty Warriors game, so I don't really know a lot about the actual story. Maybe if I ever get memberships, which is a dream, at some point, YouTube memberships, I mean, maybe that's something I can watch along on. But I think I already promised watch-alongs for a lot of other things. No, I haven't. Only one other thing, and I think it was Yuri on Ice. That one game where you run around. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I only played the Gundam version of that game, so I don't really know a lot about the rest of the series. So maybe that'll be something. Is Gunpla an expensive hobby? Gunpla building, it can be an extremely involved and expensive, but with model kits starting at less than 20 USD, requiring no special tools or materials, barrier to it is entry. Barrier to entry is low. It's like making Legos. It's like Japanese making Legos. If you like Legos, you'll like Gundams, I think. You know what I mean? Let me just see. I want to see an MG Gunpla. Just one. That maybe I can probably get at some point. Maybe I can make it on stream. Now, what is a Gunpla? Gunpla is what the kits are called. Those are what the actual models are called. Like the IRL, like the Lego kind of, like the actual model kits. The Gundams are the robots that the Gunpla are modeled after. The Gunpla are the plastic figures. Plastic figure sets. Right? I'm not just like, you need glue, right? No. Wait, maybe for some of the like the higher grade ones. Maybe, but not to my understanding. Not to my understanding, you need glue. The ones that I made don't need glue. Or didn't need glue. It's just sticking them, yeah. It's just a bunch of parts that click together, usually. And you have like, there's just instructions that tell you what to do, and you're like, okay. And you put them all together, and it works. Is there a burning Gundam? Why haven't I seen my boy Burning Gundam? Am I just making up Burning Gundam? There's no way I'm just making up Burning Gundam. Where's my boy, man? Give me my boy Burning Gundam. Look at him, yeah. I want to see the ones you made. There was a stream that I did. I don't remember how long ago that stream was, but I did make one a while ago on stream, which kind of sucked, honestly. I didn't like that Gundam that much, but there was that one. But I also have another one that I actually really like that had like wings and stuff. I can probably I can just post a picture of the one that I like, because I just saw a picture of it. Wing Gundam 0 EU. Ooh, now these pictures are cool of it. The way I made it didn't make him look this cool. Can I get like a cool, like, kind of HD? Oh my god, I just realized how big this guy is. This guy's giant. I don't know if I'm gonna find a good picture, so I might just use this one. Or this, I think I use this one, actually. Wait, no. I just need, like, a good picture. Just any, oh, this one's good. I'll use this one. Do not mind me stealing your images. Hold up, let me put it up on the stream real quick. And this, yep. This is the one that I made. This guy right here. If you want to look at him. He has like wings and stuff. This is the cool one. Look at him. Wing Gundam 0 EU. That's what this one's called. He's like cool wings, and he came with like a sword and a gun that you could put in his hands. Man, I'm looking at him and I'm remembering like the whole process. I remember his feet. I remember him making the feet the most. These feet were troublesome, because at the time I still couldn't really do stuff. I still really couldn't do stuff on my desk because it was so crowded. So I made him on the bed. I was sitting on my bed making it, and I was just like, fuck, the feet keep going everywhere, because you made the feet first, and then you made like this base part, and then you attached all of it together. What a hassle. It really was. Gundam with a gun. Holy shit. It's like the next best thing to Angel with a shotgun. Gundam with a gun. Get out your guns. Battles begun. Are you a sin or a sinner? But yeah, this guy was super cool to build. I just made him on my own time. I think I made him before I started streaming, actually. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. If anything, and I think for most Gundams, this will be an issue for me. Them goddamn stickers are a problem. They all come with like stickers you have to put on the actual pieces. And Gundam, sure. You know, I accept it. Oh my god, wait, this one's so cool. Is this just a different version of the Wing Gundam? Wait. I think this is a... Oh my... It's purple! Whoa, that's so... Wait. Like a dark... Look at this stance. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I wish there was a better picture of this. Wait, can I like reverse image this one? Can I reverse image? Open image in new tab. Yes, please. And then just... No, can I like... Oh, can I just Google search it? Wait, hold up. I totally can. Like this? No, I can't. Come on. Just let me reverse image search it. It shouldn't be that hard, right? No. Fuck. I just want a better picture of this, like, because I want to show this on stream. This guy's so cool. Wait, look at this guy. What up? I'm just gonna use this screenshot. I'll use this bad screenshot. Why not? Oh, damn. It's so small. But look at this guy. Yo! Usually most Gundams, right? The reason why I'm so jarred by this one is because most Gundams are like in a usual variant of white. They usually have white and just like another main color, usually blue or green. Just like the other Gundam. But this guy's red and purple. Whoa. Look how cool that is. It's crazy. Now that's a Gundam I want to build. Eventually, right? I still haven't found like a... Is there a master grade? Did I even look at one? I just started looking at... That one's sick too. It is. It's so sick, isn't it? I didn't even get to look at... Where... wasn't I looking at master... Oh yeah, here it is. Master grade Gundams. They range from $37 to $106. Which is a budget. That is a... Not a giant budget, but it is a budget. Oh, this one has a scythe. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, sniper. Oh my god. I'm looking at these guys, and some of them are like... They were in a Gundam game that I played not that long ago. I'd say like 2 years ago, probably. Called Gundam Evolution. I don't know if people... So I'm pretty sure that game got shut down, unfortunately, but... Oh shit, is that ball? But yeah, like some of these Gundam were in that game, and I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, that guy was annoying. Oh my god. Gundam Death Scythe? That's so funny. Oh my god, this guy has a tail. No, that's a whip. That Gundam has a whip. You can tell how much I really know about the Gundams. The Gundam series. Anything about Gundam. Oh my god, he has a sniper. Oh, he has a whip. There's a ball. Oh my, he has a trident. Whoa. If only you could be seeing what I'm seeing right now. Oh, this guy's cool. Too bad he's almost $100. Whipped him? Hold up. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to go there. The Kingdom of Whips. Also, there's the Whip Kingdom. Also, there's another totally other meaning to that. Dami. No. No. Some of these guys are so cool. Literally. Oh my god. Look at this guy. You are... Oh. We've made mistakes today. It's okay. We always bounce back. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, these guys are so cool. Look at these Gundam. All of them. Too bad you guys can't see it. Wow. It's already been an hour. Sorry. Holy forgot. I just been yapping all the yonder. Just about anything that popped up in my mind. And usually there's a point where I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. I guess I didn't hit that point yet. Canned fish. But I think we can get started with the game. No more Gundam talk. We have to play some Disco Elysium today. And I really do want to play Disco Elysium for a... Too bad you guys can't see these sick Gundams. Oh, if only I could have a way to show them on screen. Oh, gosh. Guys, that sucks. Oh, too bad. We gotta play the game now. Gotta play a favorite game for favorite Disco Elysium. We love Disco Elysium, right? I want to play this game for a little bit. Not for... I mean, I don't mean a little bit as in like an hour or like a short amount of time, but I want to play this game for a bit longer than I have been. Just because, I feel like I haven't made any progress in this game. At all. So I'm opening it up right now. We can just move over here. We can. I was about to turn on the wrong... I was going to turn on some music. I don't want to turn it on. I want to... do Disco Elysium. Okay. So while this is loading up, Disco Elysium, man. I don't even remember what we did last time. Did anything important happen last time? We found out where our gun was? No, we didn't. We found out where it started to leave us. But then it got taken by a woman. And like, I don't know. This feels like a game where I'm scared to like make the wrong choice, but I don't think there's a quote unquote wrong choice, just like ever in this game. Hi. Kitsuragi. What's up, bro? Let me just make sure active thoughts alter dialogue dialogue options. Thoughts bonus differ for research and completion. Substances can be administered during dialogue. Tools and contact system equipped before use. Time passes when picking new dialogue. Read books to pass time quicker. Gain experience by completing tasks or by exploring. Leveling up grants you skill points. Use points to unlock skills or unlock or forget thoughts. White skill checks can be re-rolled. Explore out. Okay. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to persons of power like police officers. Pick dialogue options that begin with hold on or wait to gain additional information before the conversation moves on. Map. Okay. Skill points can be built. Equip a flashlight. Low morale. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Kitsuragi, I would never go behind your back. Sorry, I was like reading like all the
An old monument stands
all that
in the middle
the tip
of
stuff.
traffic
Did not
light,
understand it.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the
Revachol.
Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip
Oh,
II,
I'm like,
opulent,
Philippines.
father of Philip IV, the insane. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Oh, this? There's some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. What indentations? What do you see?
Something with
What do I
great
see?
kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder?
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so...
Yeah.
I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
What does that mean? This is what I mean by this game uses like giant words and sometimes just like ideas that I don't understand. Profligacy. Profligacy. You don't need to say it to me, girl. Reckless extravagance or wastefulness in use of resources. Okay, got it.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Right. So why is there a statue of him?
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian
That wasted is not wise.
Isola.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of that's one of them like big people like it feels like a law word. You know what I mean? Like what people use in law in order to like shortcut what they mean, but like no one else knows what it is. How did he manage to blow through the entire national
Stories
treasury?
have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry,
Krugerrands?
armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some
Sol
obese
Aurum.
dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no... A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. Yeah, doesn't this guy suck? South African coin? Krugerrands?
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
What is nose
Cocaine.
candy? Okay, this is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries.
All right, you just said
after
that.
They cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Oh, so this is before that. This is okay, I see. This is before the fall, right? I was gonna be like, why did they make a statue of him?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinaise was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Are we gonna go into politics? We've already gone into politics. I don't care about. I really don't. Honestly, I'll be frank. I don't care about kind of the political sciences of the world. I find them quite boring and tedious. The crew grant accounted for 90% of the. I see. So he just took all the money for himself. What a bitch! Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals,
Designers
designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Tell me how I feel. I'm not. Yeah. Like generally, I do not care. Just make sure I can live in the place that I'm used to living or am comfortable in living in, and like make sure money is good and I'm like good. Just that's it. I'm selfish. Yeah. Who isn't in this world?
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time.
Right. So that's
A
what
rare
these rooms are for.
butterfly
Okay.
trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
It's such a. I really don't
Neither
get art.
do people in Martinaise. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the left-leaning working class.
Okay.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Kitsuragi, did you learn anything from that? Because I sure didn't. Oh, there's a person over here. Can we talk to you? Hello. Who are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does
Hell
not
driver.
greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her.
Shit. There's a warm smile on her
The
face.
photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Nothing to do here. But there is. I just forgot to save is all. I do like democracy and helping people, and I hate human suffering or any kind of suffering. That's true.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
As long as it's beneficial for me, I don't care, you know? I also don't, but to be fair, I also don't like seeing people suffer, so I guess anything that has that effect on is also not beneficial to me, so I'm like, no, you know? That's my twisted way of thinking about it. Excuse me, man. I have some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Do I be so nosy enough to snap my fingers in front of her face?
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
If you say so. Kitsuragi, why'd you stop
Yes.
me? God damn it, man. We got a case to solve. What if she's the murderer? Whatever. I guess we should... So these people are still kind of doing their own thing. But I don't want to talk to anybody here until I look over here at this. Ooh, what's up there? I want to talk to this guy.
Welcome to
Whoa.
Revachol.
Announces the rotund man. The rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we live. That's where we are. Why are you addressing my partner like
Don't
that?
you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post.
I get it. Okay, sorry. I straight up just didn't get it at first. Okay, so discriminating?
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at a real self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just a really proud of being So we are in limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's
Oh, he is called racist. Oh, I didn't even read his name. Hey, racist? What's wrong with you, huh?
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Dig into him, dog. He's a racist. Go for it.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Glory is his middle name. Unfortunate. It's so
Your
sad.
partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Point your finger pistols at your lieutenant. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry man. I don't want to smile at him. He's a weirdo.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lorry man spits.
The
Gross.
lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, I've got a few
What
questions.
you say, officers?
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his
He
fingers.
smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What? Do I still have the mug equipped? I can't equip the mug, can I? I can't even check. I found this in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Cool.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What was all that? What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
He spits on the ground.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
One second thought, let's talk about something else. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. I get it. Has to be... What? Oh, so you're just a racist? That makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that... I constantly feel like I have no context for this game. Am I dumb?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Biological determinism is the belief that someone is more inclined. I see. Okay, got it. Sure. Actually, no, not sure. Why would... What? Got it. Okay, what else have you brought up? Yes. I really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Right. I already made up my mind. I already made up my mind on here. Okay, what else have you thought of?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Okay, and...
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This guy's kind of a clod, isn't he?
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What's his cultural
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their
Yeah, I
birthplace?
think... Hold up.
You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
This guy sucks. Yeah, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgruntled look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence.
Looking for something, runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has it been going?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you?
Apples.
Okay.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Now we're done here. We're done talking to the clod. Let's look through the trash. Oh yeah, magnesium. Are we sure about that? Should we go into the giraffe or should we talk to... Nah, we'll go into the giraffe. Hello. Kind of an asshole. Claude just like a dull asshole. Kind of ignorant. That's the way I've always seen it.
Machine stands in the
Or
corner.
I've heard
A
it
sign
used.
says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What's this machine?
Hmm? Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She shrugs awkwardly.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
I see. How, friendly.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display.
Yeah,
of
I've heard
bottles
that,
and juice
like,
bottles.
there
The
are
raincoats
places that
are
have
transparent, except
that have
for the
that
big fritta slogan on the
a
back.
recycling system, and I like it. Give me money for me doing a good thing. Oh yeah.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked,
What?
making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Oh shit, does this... Wait. Oh, more money from selling terror. Oh, we should be selling terror 100% then. What, psyche learning caps is raised by... Okay. Snapping doesn't help. Breakthrough imminent. Ah, fuck. Wait. This isn't good then. You're promised a gun. That much is certain. This is why you became a cop. Yet here you are, lording around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly, you're supposed to be solving cases by what? Like talking to people? How are they going to believe that that you can protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem. You need to snap your fingers at people as you do. You do get free money if you find a bottle laying around. That's what I mean. I'm about to go out on them streets and and start rummaging for them bottles. Steal a raincoat is wild. What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on a glass counter. The raincoat patiently awaits
Her
purchase.
attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Fuck!
Finger pistols, 9mm.
Oh, it's gonna read it out anyways.
Snap, snap.
Oh, no,
baby.
it isn't.
Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway? That conversation you just had? It would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them. Note, 9mm dual finger pistols do not count for an actual weapon in a gunfight.
Okay. So did I get something? Oh, hell yeah. Reaction speed. Empty hand slide gives +1 suggestion. Ooh. Safety's always off, baby.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Right.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Huh? What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller.
Right.
Magnesium is a dietary supplement.
Right.
Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
What are you wearing? You're wearing like a oh, she's wearing like a McDonald's hat, but it has like a jester flare in front of it. Thanks for explaining. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Okay.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
You... Okay.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint
Oh, okay.
Baptiste, the city. It's
Nasal spray,
because that's what it
bromine,
is. A rare case
magnesium,
where that really is the full
Hypnogamma.
etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
You have any ammonia?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
She waves her hand in the air absent-mindedly. Huh? Can you tell me where it is? You're gonna... Oh, is it up there? Here?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of
Oh my
heaven.
god, this is where we get our
These are
alcohol
weak.
for the mission.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her and then adjusts her
I'm
hat.
obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
God damn. +1 intellect, -1 health. Why would I want any of these? Do you sell any under-the-counter vices? Please tell me more about the products.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Yes.
I don't know what else they do.
Great.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note, Consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
You saw any under-the-counter
No.
vices?
Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay. Should I just buy a Pilsner? It's just to get that. Just to get that quest out of the way?
Here you go, mister.
Sure. -2 authority. Oh, because of my t-shirt. Ain't no one gonna stop me from having my authority. We're out of here, Kitsuragi. Is it gonna rain for the rest of the day? Or for the rest of the game? It seems like it will be. Well, these are the last few guys we have to talk to. Oh my god, we have to walk up the stairs.
Scab?
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles and realizes.
Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
That's right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. I need to know what's behind these gates I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you'll let us through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Call me
The passage
Manana?
grants itself.
Okay.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again,
Right.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite
Don't
difficult.
worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview? Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
Another thing. I'm actually a bit short on money. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh shit, I totally got this. Watch this!
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls.
Fucking
to the ground.
god!
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
You're
The
fine.
boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What? That's not what it said. I almost had a heart attack.
I'm really sorry, friend. Fritz nearby. Get some Nosafed. Good stuff. Helps against heart attacks, too.
What's the strike about
You
anyway?
know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy, wants to talk about the strike too, just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Stop. Hey! Guy? Wait, we don't look like anything. No, we're not gonna try that yet. Oh, it auto-saved. So we know about... Should we just try to go up here? No, I don't want to go up there. Honestly, I'm kind of scared of it. What's up here? Hello? A notice. In case of strike, press the button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door. Locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking like this one. No one comes close to Measurehead. No one can get past you. Hey. Mister.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I don't have time to get into this now. So we have to get past him in order to get the door or get the lock. I mean, I haven't died in I've died in this.
Continues to betray your degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him
Are
up.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
What?
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
The face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, I'll go?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
He means alcohol.
Understood.
I doubt it, my microcephalic race servant.
I have no problem. I just need a little drink on the weekends.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Damn. Sorry about that, Kitsuragi. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains.
Oh man.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once
what the
a
fuck?
noble and powerful race.
Why is this doesn't matter? You and your weird beliefs.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic.
Why are you making such a big deal of this?
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Uh-huh.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
What? You say all this shit about what? About all this cool stuff and now what?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now, this is getting nowhere. What a clod! I'm just gonna waste my time with him. I'm not gonna convert him over. So the only way I'm getting through is with a gun. Alright? And I'm not afraid to fucking start shooting, alright? Don't test me, please. Grih. Grih. And then this guy. What's a scab mean?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Yeah. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy. For a man his size. Like too much trouble for my... It really is. Guys, I'm just here to solve a murder. Remember when this game was about murder? Can we get up here? I don't think we can, right?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin.
Am I about to
with
get jump scared?
personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Right.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Okay.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Oh, shit.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
I don't want to talk to him. Honestly, I don't. I guess I have to, though.
Bastards! We have a right.
What's happening here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns towards you. He's head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work. Right to work.
Why does your voice sound so edited?
Besides, we're not that different.
Right?
It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any
Might be
sides.
time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
Right to work. Right to work.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I mean, yeah?
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Like a robot? Alright, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points the finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
I want to get into the
Have
harbor
fun.
too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
It's... Can I not tell him this much?
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and tears absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work.
It's shameful. cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
What is a
When
strike?
a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air.
You stealing clothes, man?
The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strike
Honest
breakers?
men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs his hand through a steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run
Oh my god,
smoothly
did
in
the
time of
lights just turn on?
crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Hey, I gotta ask, where exactly are you
What's
from?
it to you?
I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or
Should we just...
you
I want to
just
keep
like
pressing, because I want to know everything.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I don't drink. Work is taking me to some. Which one was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things super well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
What exactly did
We
you go
were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubbed his jaw, a perfectly lightly bearded square ridge. Okay, we're out of here. The Greater Revershaw Industrial Harbor. Wow, I could not read. Huh. Well, that was a lot of nothing. Sorry, cop. Boring cop. Communist? Why do I have so many points in communist? Oh, wait. Is that just Harry's? I assume my name's Harry, right? Guard tells you that there's some unruly men gathered in the mess hall in the whirling rags. They're not there today, but they'll eventually so okay. I think I'm constantly just like forgetting everything.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open.
I don't want
A
to do
child
this.
could have done it.
No, no, I'm not doing
Fine.
that.
We're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough. We'll give you another chance. Booze always gives you another chance.
I
You've
don't.
passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now, but don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
Hours, huh? All right.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be.
Not gonna explore all this. Wait, do we still have the still have the crowbar? Let's grab the crowbar. Grab it real quick. The thing is, in this game, it continues to really keep it open,
Inside,
first of all.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a
Pull-out
metallic drawer
toolbox.
slides out from under the seat.
Take the
And
pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox.
Yeah, we have the crowbar now, or the pry bar. Because we want to... I just want to check if the thing in here is open. Right, we need to equip this.
This orange machine is dead.
Okay.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. No, this is going to... If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by...
Fucking goddamn it. Take that out. Put this in.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
Fuck.
an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Pry bar is not strong enough? How do you get a stronger pry bar? Are the kids still out here? Great. Hey, dead body. What's up, dead body?
There, he still
Remember when
is,
this game was about...
looking right through you.
Remember when this game was about investigating this murder? I don't.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Open up!
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's investigate. We shall. An amplitude of magnesium supplement. Magnesium supplement you rub on your chest. Live a happy magnesium-rich life. Silver plate of traces with bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
He points to the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
A poster that says, "Get out of the way or get fucked up." Your pig's head looks mummified. Boink. Well, are we taking the ladder then? I'll gladly take the ladder. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. To get into the fucking... to solve this murder. Barrels are half full of rainwater. I can't check that? Oh my god. How do you even get up there? Did I put this flashlight away? I'm gonna put it away. The doorway is gonna collapse. Restoration pillars look like... Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. More money. Postcard. Cool.
Yes?
Kitsuragi, where the fuck do we go? Let's let the auto pathing take us, because I can't tell. What? That's how you actually get up there? The box. Cool. Okay. Money. More money.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Mhm.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
This is a white check. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance.
This game's a lot bigger than I thought it
over
was.
The container yard.
Okay.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Kval's 1020 HK.
Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair. Do you really think this clothes mine? What should I go for it? Jump for
The
it?
cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide? The tarpaulin cloak with possible
70%!
is still caught on the railing.
I'm about to be injured.
No, no.
Why did you do it
That's
like that?
Still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Doesn't seem dangerous. The lieutenant must be crazy to suggest this is certain death. Vertigo almost pushed you over the edge.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, hey! What happened?
It's alright, Kim. I just can't do it right
I
now.
understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
God damn
It's
it!
just a cloak after all.
Why did he jump like that? Why are you taking a running start for a jump that's right below you? Just stay. What? That's so dumb. Harry, you kidding me? Now I have to put a point in. What is it? What did I have to put a point in? I forget. I got no authority, dog. I have -1 authority. I can continue to be smart. Such a smart boy. Here's, see, hear, smell, everything. Let no details go. I like this one. Take blows, don't let the world, okay? Volition. Oh, this guy. Keep yourself up. Keep your morale up. I can unlock these, right? Yeah, spend 1 skill point for these. I don't have a thing for these. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. What? Into the city. Okay. Threaten people. This sucks. Do I help? Physique sucks. Other than endurance, all of physique sucks. I don't like that. Play the puppet master. We are here for one job and one job only. We need to fucking solve this case. I guess I haven't really talked to these kids, huh? Yo, Kus. Kuso?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno. Found your shack. Oh, Shay, tell him. I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Yeah, fuck you, Kuno.
Do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Yeah.
Pigs can't
Fuck you.
displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He turns to himself and then turns to
How
you.
did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Yeah, why didn't we just jump? Harry? Fuck. That's so irritating. What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I like it. I got this one. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got this one. Got this too. It's shit. Sure, why not?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Hell yeah. On a plate covered in am I cut up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
God damn it. What's with the tube of
It's a
Magnus
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
No.
Kuno grows through like
Have you
a
looked at
tube
yourself,
a
you
day,
weirdo?
And you look like you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Ah, come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify
You're
it.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is that your way of showing concern? I hate these two, by the way. I don't know if that's obvious. Also, I'm lagging. Hello, people. I'm going through the Matrix right now. I'm trying to play with his power in
That's
here.
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
No.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Electrochemistry, shut up. I don't like you, electrochemistry. Have heard
Good
enough of
call,
this.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
But Kuno, I grew up and I can't investigate the body anymore. About the crime scene, do you kids often play in this
Right,
yard?
pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes in the trash container. How'd it get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Fuck you, Kuno.
Could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait. I asked you what happened to his clothes. Must have seen him entertaining me. No, Kuno, you don't know anything about temporary. Right, entertain me. What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket and gives you a quick peek at the plastic wrap pants. They're graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
What?
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Okay.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating. And I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
Yeah, whatever. The ladder, you ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say the ladder is unclimbable?
Does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, but does this quaint not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does adequate depiction... What the fuck?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
Yeah?
You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I don't... What?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene. Cleaned us.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Used to?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
That's great, Kuno. You mean the young women in whirling rags?
Look,
The gardener?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was...
Yeah, I'll ask her about it.
Beds.
Yeah, I'll ask her.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
Talk about it.
No
You're
more.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The king. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, whatever. I do not care for this guy. Oh, I threw up. I can't
Yeah,
see.
like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're
Yeah.
lucky you didn't die there.
Maybe got some advisory. I mean, you obviously handling it pretty
Yeah.
well.
Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
I don't know why I'm entertaining this guy.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied
That's
non-vomiter.
right.
Here
Turn
I
your
come.
weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
It's because my authority is so low, right? Talk about your
fuck
shack.
do you
I've heard
good
enough of
cause,
this.
Pigmeister? Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
My magnesium level is fine. Don't talk to me about that. Put the clothes in the trash. Who else has unauthorized... Okay. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the clothes. Ask Guard if he knows anything about the clothes. Ask the gardener about the garden. Oh, we've never talked to Kunonese. Kunonese? Is that her name? Hey, can I talk to you? I don't think I could talk to you. Because I think...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
No. What if I take... Wait, I think Kuno's gonna try to fight me if I get closer. And I don't think I want to fight Kuno. Because, I think people hate me enough here. But we can talk to the gardener. I know the gardener's cool. Gardener. Hey, gardener. Gardener.
Hello again, officer.
Tell me, what
How are
business...
things?
Wait. Did I save? I have to run. Hold up.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Open your eyes and look at her intently. 83%.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The plaza, the entrance of the yard?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you keeping an eye on us by chance?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression clears.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking to him, yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
She shakes her head.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here.
Well, well, well. I mean, what else do I do? Hangman can't do it. Damage ledger. Damage ledger. All these ones that I haven't done yet are... Where's the damage ledger? Oh. This ledger. Shit. What's the button? No, that's not the damage ledger. Where's the damage ledger? What? Damage ledger. Acquire a copy of the city map from where? Did we ever give the key back to Gart? We should just give it back to Gart. If anything. Hello, we're back. Lady, nice lady. Hello.
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
There's a paycheck. I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking.
He pauses.
Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Everard?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
No worries. It is okay. This guy's still sleeping here. Holy crap, man.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Okay. I'm not gonna get anything out of you. What about you? All about money, you know. It must be. Bart, you're still here? Are you serving this guy? Can you serve me?
Can I help you?
Okay, nope. I guess not. You have anything to say?
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Based on items? Do I have an item that... Oh. This one? No. What? Get to the bookstore back. Oh, right. We still need a... Where do we go? Who do we talk to? How do we get more information about the murder? Anything new to say to me?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing's on my mind, apparently. Damn. Can I? I mean, I guess the one person we could talk to is Kunones. I don't know. I don't want to talk to them, really. I really don't like them. Just running around trying to figure out... Are those bottles? Oh, we do need a bag. Hey, you guys got bags anywhere? Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about
Finally, something that I can do.
goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets.
Oh my god, Newark? Heroes of Newark? Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
It's an acquired taste.
I see.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Wow.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
This car does... Oh my god. Is the stream okay? Oh my god, what is happening? Wow. What the fuck? Disco Elysium is doing the same thing that Supervive did to the stream, which is not amazing. What is happening? Which is just... Hey... Right? Fucking weird. Why is it doing that? Stream sound fine? Let me check real quick, actually. Doing this regular upkeep is always the play, right? Oh yeah, it sounds fine, right? Sorry. I remember I have to keep talking in order to keep this up, right? I don't know. Okay, we're good. Oh, whatever. If I lag during this, it's fine. It's, you know, you'll just see me jumping up suddenly. All right. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Right.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
That's crazy. Holy crap. Look at the sloping roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Right? Like the broken post?
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
With the sign?
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Interesting.
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What's the motto of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Corpus 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Right.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, Strippers dressed as cops undressed strippers.
Okay.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
But now
you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Link.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Tsuragi wants to talk. Yo. Itsuragi. What's up, bro?
Any theories about what happened here?
Top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Reckless traffic hooliganism. Looks like someone was in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Corpus 40 or Linnea G22. We could probably assume it was a Corpus if it's like common. Also, we live in a pretty like impoverished place, so I assume it's something common, right? Corpus 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas on who it might have been. Yeah, I have no idea. Who could have been?
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Let's move on. We've learned all we can here. We should bring this driver to justice. Let's move on.
Yes?
Yeah, look, we're here for the murder, Kitsuragi. I keep calling you Kitsu. Kitsu, we're here for the murder, not for a driver. But honestly, the way they formatted that, it sounds like the murder isn't related to the driving incident, which is crazy to me. I thought it would be. But knowing this place and slowly learning how this game works, I think it's reasonable enough.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. The handles are long and sleek.
Snap,
snap,
snap.
snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Nah, we're done here. So, this can equip these to open lock containers in the world. Sick. Book is titled Man from Hemdall and the Wildfire. Is there anything up here that we can look at? Oh, whoops. Opened my Steam page by accident. Oh my god, there's more up here. Oh wait, haven't we been over here? We haven't. The lonely cormorant surveys the seas, indifferent to your approach. The bird?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
In the dimming light, things have become a little more clear. If 8%!
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Damn.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Conceptualization? Oh. Yeah, magnesium now. We're on this side of the fence now.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
You're a girl. Okay. Heard.
Trying to sneak up on me?
Okay, well, I'm great. You have nothing useful to say. Thank God. The garden hose. This won't be much use until the snow melts. A balcony with a view to the yard, and it's hanging. Chairs and tables eaten by the. It's me. Another splattering of bullet holes on this wall. Bum hat. Yeah, I'll take the bum hat, sure. It's just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. The door is locked. Should say it before I tried to open it, but oh well, you know. The smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Yeah.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck? Kitsuragi? Was that super loud for everybody else too? Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me. That's what happened.
I can't get involved in this.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on
I
here.
don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
He asks, adjusting his shirt.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Could you tell me anything about the
I'd
hanging?
even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh.
He lazily waves a
You
cigarette.
asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Headmaster? Talk to you?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the
He's
scene.
an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
A sleeping
Who's my
friend?
Sunday friend.
What's your Sunday friend's real name? Did he see anything?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
You send me your
My
name?
name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh, shit.
That's definitely
Nope.
not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez,
no,
are you?
of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
He scans the courtyard. It's silent, like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back. Okay, we'll talk
No.
later.
We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it out on the
Now,
balcony.
if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
No, come back!
Time
Fuck!
to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry,
No,
huh?
For God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
He quickly steps back, looks around, clearly
Listen,
disturbed.
I really have to go.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over
Good
the
luck
rail.
with the investigation.
He walks away.
He's gone.
Should run after him, see where
no
he went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You're right. He probably didn't have anything more to
He
say
could
anyways.
be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
That a bag?
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we gonna find the right
We
one?
just have to go in and see.
Talk to the smoker on the balcony. Yeah, canceled. So we can go inside now, but I don't want to yet. I kind of want to keep exploring. Oh, whoopsies. Ooh! Accidentally pressed the tilde key when I was tabbing. The belly of the boat shines like it was recently painted. Was it? Rue de Saint Ghislaine, roundabout north. Okay. Cape apartments. Another person? Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair shop.
Up here, Piggo.
The tools are used to disassemble it. Where are you calling me? There's a girl up there. Did she spill that paint? Who knows? Is that a smoker? Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. You're gonna stay up there, Kitsuragi? Docking reserved for residents of Saint Rue de Ghislaine A33A. Oh yes, some magnesium. The room in Whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you ever earn in your whole life. Did we talk to this guy? This girl?
Leans
Woman?
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Yeah?
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. Messier?
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it somewhere. What gave us away? Shake her hand, don't shake her hand. Gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Joyce L? What does the L stand for?
Peyton, my maiden name.
What exactly is the RCM? I feel like I heard it somewhere.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Oh, she's secretly like super strong?
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Why do you trust me so much, Kitsuragi? Why do you trust me so much, Kitsuragi? I got drunk, lost my uniform, lost my gun. You came here and now you're like, oh, he can do everything.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
Full?
And the full cooperation.
I don't know.
of the
I don't really
Wild
trust
Pines
her.
Group.
I'll be frank. You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Do you have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
I hope so. Are you
Sloop?
racing it?
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Not a lot of people have boats here,
There
right?
are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas a la Mer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Wait, I thought the Le Caillou was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical,
The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
So I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Yeah?
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Or come off as envious, and I'm not. Why am I even thinking about this? I have police work to do. Yeah, we handle the boat thing. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Yeah?
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Got it. Tell me something else.
She nods.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Look, the last thing I want to be engaged with in this game is laws. I already have too many things about this game going through my mind. I can't even. I'm too confused about everything.
Straddles Revachol. The Emergencies Act is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
An octopus. I'll slay
Good
it.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Fuck.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing
whatever.
us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Yeah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike and the lynching are connected?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. So, how are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
A week ago?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Right.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Right.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What happened to this Gamont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Gamont was the other negotiator, right? Yeah.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
What are their
There
demands?
are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
More work?
Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Kami? Seems like they have no idea of business. Forget it. I like it. I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Workers can't be king. The king is king. The king is dead. Live long. It's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Right.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, the guy next to the stairs, next to the strike.
This checks out.
Yeah.
No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines Group has more effective channels of information. After all, 2,200 people are on strike. This is a big deal for them.
The scabs at the gate. Did you put them up there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Right. Tell me about Mr. Clare, this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
She stops and smiles. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of him.
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does.
Leave
And
his
when
lazy
one's
eye out
term
of
as
this.
foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
And everybody knows this? What about the union itself outside of the
The
Clare brothers?
Desbarters Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Right.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Claire came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to a socialist mob, a giant leech sucking out the life of Evershaw, an effective advocate for local. I prefer not to have an opinion on these.
Of course, officer.
One more thing, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hmm?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given
Holly.
name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter.
Right.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I
Of
need for
course.
the topic here.
How else can I help?
You tell me about the
Quite a
lynching?
few things, I'm afraid.
You fall silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Remember when my partner told you I've been suffering from a unusual medical episode? I lost badges related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible after having a night drink, I lost all my memory of my life in the world. I couldn't have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCA.
I'm a logic man. I do smart stuff, despite the fact that all I've done in the past, 3 days is do the dumbest shit in the world. Drank myself to death, blasted music in a building that wasn't my own, wasn't my usual residence, as well as throw a shoe out the window. I'm the smartest guy in the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize.
Fuck.
But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
God damn it.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
I can't take off my... Yeah,
Feelings
fuck.
will guide the way.
But madam, I need to know about the legend.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You don't understand. It's not a side case for me. You have so much else. I only have this. This is my entirety of my existence.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except this lynching. Only this coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open
This is okay.
secret
So
in
that's what it means by
Martinez.
that was a red check.
Surely it must not
This
come as a
changes
complete
the
surprise
course
to
of the
RCM
conversation.
either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us. Sorry. Sorry,
We should
Kitsuragi.
think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for
should take
damages
care
yet.
of that, then.
I don't have any
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear.
So this woman is dangerous?
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Or we can just find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Alright, let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I know someone who can give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Fuck, I didn't save first.
This reality.
She pulls her hood closer to her neck.
Yes, reality is your side case.
Yes.
An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Actually, not. Wait, what? My theory is that this inquiry will turn into the nature of reality, will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same. Actually, that's not why I need you to give me the lowdown.
Are they now?
Yes. The Lieutenant Cox one eyebrow.
Deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
So many. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Mm-hmm. And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Finally.
A very small
A basis of the
tucked away
world.
near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me about it.
I'm not a
Bard
good
it. Tell me
ambassador.
about it.
I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Okay. Mention the sea. What sea is
It's
this?
not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Mhm.
Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
What is the name of this island?
Caillou, as you
Alright.
already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez Distributary.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Semenine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
So Semenine is Kitsuragi, right? Ilmara is the gardener, and then Occident, I'm Occident? Right? These are just different names. What I assume is, can you see my cursor? White, Asian, and black. Right? Right? I think so. The worker was Ilmara, right? That's why they were calling them Kips. I think so. So when was
In the
Revachol built?
DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why would it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Right.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue.
She smiles.
It's where the money is.
So we're an unimportant part of an important place. So we're basically the center of the world. So we're on the periphery. Basically nobody's.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
She points at the sky, where the skyscrapers
A
rise.
sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
Right.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Whoa.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I don't know any of
We
this.
are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
He watches you as you scan the
This
horizon.
is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Do we?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality.
I do.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Well, won't I be lazy if I don't do all of it now? Yeah, I'll do this later. I'll continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Reach for something fundamental. What times are these? What are you? What is this? Honestly, I
Glad to
don't
have
want to
been
do...
of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Tell me about the
It's
alleged
quite
direction.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Right.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials are... Wait, the materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Right.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Let me get this straight. Oh, wait. I already asked that.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for this? The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
We need to confront one of the lorry
in transit,
peeps.
they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Yep.
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting
Oh my
for
God.
a crucial shipment.
Can we fucking fuck up the racist?
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Well.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Okay, wait. Maybe I should just get one of these so I can learn these, right? Sure, why not? Sorry, I'm doing this in the middle of the conversation. I should have saved, but whatever. I don't care. It won't matter that much, right? So much authority.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Right.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded like this, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looking at the sea.
this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
I see.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with the source ingredients for the drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. I'll take this case, probe the driver, see what it yields.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
3?
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you. That's
Of
all.
course, Detective. Take care.
3. I don't remember 3. I only remember 2. The racist, the cool one, and the other one. Did you go to sleep yet? I want to talk to you for a little bit before we go.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
You scare me.
You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat at the piers.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go for there.
Where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside. Keep looking up to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
No, she isn't. The narrator is weird. She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies a wall, suddenly pensive. Are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write
Why do you call it
unimaginative
graffitio?
stuff,
It's graffito.
like pigs go home, and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
I have an opinion
Yeah?
on what on here. Keep doing it.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Do you know anything about the recent murders?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Okay.
Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch you later,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Did I do something? Did we do something? Why people don't like us? Oh man. Let me keep my goddamn hat on. Okay, so we need to get... Return to her later. She'll be here whenever you need the info. Interrogate the drivers. You need to know. Also, we need. I think Kitsuragi wants to go to sleep, so I think now is a good time to actually go through whatever this day-night cycle is. I don't know why they would want us to pass time in this game. How long is this game? That guy's still asleep. Hi, woman.
I help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe
A
again?
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I was wondering if it goes
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to, oh, Kim, get it.
I
Get us.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He stops mid-sentence?
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you know?
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against the metal box installed in the back of the counter.
Draconian measures.
Ah.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation is
Not
going anywhere,
until
is
you
it?
bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got it?
No.
Yes?
No. God damn it. I don't want to use Kitsuragi. I don't want to Kitsuragi. I don't want to use your thing. Then I'll feel bad. Kitsuragi's a dude. We'll check it out, but then I'll refuse.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Inside the suspect.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
They are
things?
spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
What do you mean you
A
confiscated
couple of
them?
weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
You want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yeah,
He
outrageously
flashes
cool.
a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
You said something about a pawn
Yes,
shop?
the Bird's Nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking
Under
to
the
Roy.
item, okay. I don't want to take these.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Sounds likely.
Kitsuragi, dude, I don't want to take your goddamn, your wheels.
Yes?
I thought we would get like, I thought it said we get this. Well, we don't have the. Kitsuragi, no. I think we have to. We just have to. Fine, whatever.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could...
Transporting closure. Regular the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back.
Thanks, I appreciate the help.
Nods as you take the spinners.
Come on, let's go. But you can sell all these. These don't really go for a high price. The radiated spinners go for 200 real, which is nice. Is there a way to make enough money without having to use Kitsuragi's spinners?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know anything about the traffic minutes?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Did you hear it? But didn't you hear it when the traffic maniac drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Evanate, does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver
He
was?
shakes his head, slowly.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
The lieutenant steps in and hands him the spinners.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts cash.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and
Here's
then
the
turns to you.
130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
God damn it, I know I...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
All the expensive ones I think are important, so... Sell the handkerchief. Shot put ball, no.
Nope. Another time, perhaps.
Come on, Kitsuragi, you gotta get out of here, man. Look, man, Kitsuragi, you... There's something about it. She sucks. Oh. Lady's gone to sleep.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take the room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else?
Another thing, whirling.
Great. I love those.
There's this mysterious steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check
He's
for dirt.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop. Sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me.
Just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
What?
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Okay, what are the other couple types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Will the other couple types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
What?
They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Fucking they should be sorry. You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Fine, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Rigorous self-critique. You know what? That's exactly what I need. As long as you don't have a free place to stay. Which means I can have a free place to stay. Just not right now. Go to sleep, then. Let's hit the Hey Kitsuragi.
Yes.
The door is closed. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Okay.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
He has a French accent, of course he smokes. I vibe with it. Kitsuragi's the dude.
It's been a long and eventful day.
So how do you think it went today?
You were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I generally prefer to start with searching the scene, then moving on to deal with dead bodies. Sorry, I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop, am I? Yeah.
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Right.
We tried to interview the White Banks rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah, that's just how I roll in a Precinct 41. And I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kisaragi.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on the cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Right.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravage. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be so sure that the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Right.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Taps on his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. And what makes all these rules? The coalition government?
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
What is happening with me? I'm so happy. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with you today, huh? Keep fucking up. It's always as soon as I like click back into the game too. Right? Yeah, it's as soon as I click into the game.
Or
whatever.
Perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I was going to say. Let's say it's a
Be
citizen.
sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Right.
Or if they think you do.
The moral intern. What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What?
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question.
What's their symbol?
It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Dog, you just gave me 4 different explanations for that. Do you what do you want me to glean from that? Who's Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Kizuragi, this whole game is too abstract for me, man. I don't understand anything that's happening right now. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
The lieutenant arches brow, then pulls on a cigarette, a slim white thing on his finger. Things are bad out there. We need them here. Giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are the stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie. That's not what that says. Organization protecting the... Yo, bourgeoisie. Right. Mutters silently. Immigrants. Liberal kips. Fucking men are turning into women. On second thought, I don't have an opinion on this. I don't understand any of these. What's the moral intern? It like, all of it went right over my head. Done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? In humanism?
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law? Actually, vigilantes are okay with me.
Then we will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
He looks at the roundabout. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
And in Jamrock and in
We run this
GRIH?
city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are...
He shakes his
But
hand.
we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good. It won't change anything here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
Right.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He stubs out the cigarette and looks at the door. Kitsuragi's a dude, man.
Yes?
Come on, let's go. See you in the morning. Bye.
Yes?
Oh my god. So now we're just free to do whatever. Like we can. We're out of here. Who needs Kitsuragi? Oh, whatever. No, we're just gonna close the door.
A mirror hangs on the
Jesus.
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
That scared the fuck out of me, actually. I was like, oh yeah, the mirror. And I'm like, ah. Oh yeah.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
50-50.
The
Oh my god.
is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Right.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
I don't know why the chain cutters would have
The mirror
fixed
begins
the
to clear
thing.
slowly without you having to wipe it.
There's still nothing. Impossible. Kuno. Can I get a map here? Oh, we fixed the faucet. But we still have 8%.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Oh, let's get in. Let's see where the
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Yeah?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over
It's
to
a
the
little
other side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something
Who?
to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No thoughts, fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
What? Oh, this is scary. What the fuck? Oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god, it's me!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Bloated corpse of a drunk. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
What?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Elysium.
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On
Oh
the
yeah,
surface,
he is on a disco ball.
the outer magnetosphere. Burning,
Disco Elysium.
furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
It is, isn't it? I don't know what's exactly happening here.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back
You're
from
not
this.
coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve the case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
just a word dream now.
This is the guy that was talking to us at the start of the game, huh?
The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
I feel like this game is making me like go blind, like visually. Like not that like anything interesting is happening on screen. On screen, I'm just like constantly like fading in and out of like what's happening.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
What? I don't know if you want to go to the shit factory. Harry, are you okay? Not that I know what it's like. No, I trust you.
Good going, buddy.
Good God, what the hell was that? Now, is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
What? I'm not gonna take no.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week.
Electrochemistry,
Let's be
you need to stop.
2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
What? Well, half the town will be dead. Are people just gonna keep dying throughout the game? No.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Shut up, electrochemistry. You're an asshole. I don't like you. Electrochemistry sucks. If I don't want to take any drugs, then I won't. I'm gonna walk out of my room with a inventory. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna walk out of my room with the flashlight, some cutters. All right, we can go knock on Kitaragi's door. I wonder what new things we'll have to do today. Also, I'll probably pay for the room in advance. Kitaragi. Okay. Woman.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. This door can...
Just constantly... Open it! Open the door! Oh, you can right click. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the diner's open. Gardener's there. Oh, it must be the people. Morning. Yo, Kitsuragi.
Morning.
He gives you a
Looks
quick
like
nod.
we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men that Garrett told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Right.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
There's so many of them. Should we call reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Roger that, Kitsuragi. Skill points. I don't know what these skill points do. So they essentially just... Okay, I get it. Fuck you, electrochemistry. This guy sucks. What an ass. Is there one that we want? I do like perception. Right, and it'll give us... I don't know, it's like... But here's the thing, maybe we put it in one that we don't have. We'll see. Actually, what? I do want to get my coat back. If anything. Savoir Faire? Where's the damage ledger?
Can I help you?
How about my bill
Got
tonight?
the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Right.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Hey, ma'am, everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Uh-oh.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead, too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Right.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
He looks down.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Right.
But you have more important things to worry about.
He glances out the window toward the bay. What is this expedition your
Just
husband
some
on?
field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Right.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh. Wait, who's this Gary guy? You trust him?
Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Yeah, you may not believe it, but it looks like some maniac crashed his motor carriage onto it.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I'll see, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get
Oh,
there.
you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Cryptozoology.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh my god, like a chimera?
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Oh.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Kitaragi, quit upsetting the old lady. I know you have your opinions, but sometimes you just need to shush and listen.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Tell me about Morel. Looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Let's try again. Why don't you just try describing him as one of your cryptids?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married? Sorry.
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Oh.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd you two meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced.
Right.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Well, we don't really need to know, I assume.
Useful.
And more of this about this rare insect your husband's looking
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right, I want to hear about this insect.
It's a phasmid, technically, but...
Ah yes, Phasmatodia. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
I see.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
She looks you in the eyes and nods softly.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply...
Who cares about the murder that's involved with all the politics between the Union and the double dares, you know? I want to find a cool aphid? Aspid. Reed aspid? Yeah. Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
What makes you think that the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem to be really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Those are dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Yeah, what's so special about this stick bug?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
That's all for now, ma'am. Thank you. I do want to try out that check, though. Wait.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Tell me about these cool cryptids.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
Fuck! Tell me, I want to learn everything about these cryptids, living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it on.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
God damn it, Kitsuragi. Can we talk to Mr. Chef here? The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you could see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
The man, nope, he doesn't have anything new. I don't think. Or do you? Wait, can we? Wait, can we? I realize this game
The man ponders
does this
his
thing.
He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign.
No. Oh, God. This game does a thing where it doesn't update the text options when there's new options. It does it for guard. So. Oh, this guy isn't sleeping anymore. Money? Got some money to make money. Oh. The gardener's inside now. Oh.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I knew you weren't a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Okay.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Oh, God. The one person that I, like, kind of liked. You turn out to be kind of an ass, too. What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with this
What
approach.
are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
What are you talking about?
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's my voice now.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world is in a financial buffer zone. I don't need to get emotional. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard this, but it's just wrong. But the RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Take it a bit further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Let's do that. Let's ask those questions. God damn it. There's a bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. There's a spittoon. Hawthorne bushes outside. Photos of men in overalls taunting guns and union placards.
This is where you say your bid.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
He acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
What?
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
He slaps his
You
forehead.
might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine.
Right.
Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet.
Heard.
Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes.
Are those?
Size
Yes, we're not going to go over all of them. They just went over the 1, 2, and 3.
wide at
They
the
didn't go over this
shoulders
guy.
And lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Titus Hardy.
In the far corner,
there you go.
standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
A plectrum?
Let's call this one the musician.
Okay, the musician. The little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
I don't know.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. The outsole?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
He raises his worker boots, size 46, steel
We
reinforced
all
toe.
got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Well then.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
What?
Or send them to reunion to rot. Or
20 years. For life.
Yeah, but but these were all bad people, criminals, scum of the earth. Like, I'm just doing my job. What we do is different. We enforce the law. We don't just kill people like that for no reason. Honestly, I drink so much. And reunion, what's that? I want to ask what reunion is, but like me getting information out of any of them is just like not worth it. I might just say 4.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Called the shots that
Are you
night.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
The shadow of a smirk passes her lip as she
A
tilts her
trick
head.
question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complacent than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long did you know the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Oh my god, everybody here is fucking maniacs, man.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Right.
Happy?
Wild Pines.
By the Pines cow, you mean
Joyce Messier.
the representative for Wild Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, huh?
And he stepped out of line.
Right.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on. How do you even know that he was Special Forces? Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wiped spittle from his mouth.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
That is true. He started from the worst to the...
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of
Yeah.
information.
This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief. Was the same girl who was sexually assaulted raped? He said.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did he rape? This is a serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Oh, you guys are hiding something.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard it. We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
How did you manage to overpower him? Where did you manage? Where did this overpowering happen?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Things aren't quite right here, are they? Should I just go for it? I might just go for it. He said that's enough explaining. Like, this game makes me tense when it comes to choices like this, because I'm like, he might actually be done. The fact that I'm having another choice here is kind of a miracle. Let's just try it. Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Actually,
Fuck me.
They're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Alright, I have the other
Like
questions.
what, Copper?
Yeah, we're done.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his
I've done
notebook.
this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna ask about the 8th boy. Obviously, I think they're trying to
Looks
imply
like
that the 8th.
The circus left town, but the clowns
I think the
are
8th
still
boy.
here.
I think they're insinuating that the 8th boy is really important. At least, like, he might be the main guy. Is Titus, these 7, and then number 8.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you
Or
up.
what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Fuck you.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
He's in now, let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again. About fucking time.
No, the 8th Hardy Boy isn't Elizabeth. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. How could you just fucking... Also, who's the gardener then? I don't even know my own name.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Fuck you, mailbox. Ah.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your
Fuck.
toe hurts now.
Shit.
Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it. The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly.
Saying shit to me. Wait, hold up. Is that... Is it melted yet? It's been off for a whole day.
This orange machine is dead still.
Damn it. Alright. Here's the thing. We still have to, like... still have things to investigate. Here. Really, we need to...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
God damn it. Should I just put a point into physical instrument? It's gonna do it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
The fact that I failed this the first time is really annoying.
Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast
Are you?
darkness.
You were kidding me! No way! I'm about to... No fucking way! You failed a 70%. My luck in this game sucks. I've lost multiple, like, more than 50%, and I just lost a 70-something percent. You're fucking me!
A thick layer of coal dust.
I can't believe it. You're kidding me. Ah. Fuck this shit, man. Come on, Kitsuragi. We're out of here. Right. Let's do a couple more things. We need to find Morel. Shining a flashlight in the morning. Oops. Okay. Who called, right? Find a way into secret passage. What is this? Where's the damage ledger? The fact that I failed that the first time is crazy to me. Alright, so we can talk to the... I think we have to talk to these guys. But, you... The racist. There's another one, apparently. Or wait. Where's like this guy?
Right to work!
Oh, never mind. Kitsuragi, you got anything new to say to me? No, Kitsuragi? Alright, so we can probably... The thing is, she said that there are 3 of them. Who's the third one? Old lady?
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject of a hypnosis, you jolted her back to reality. Are you alright, ma'am? You're out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Oh, so you're number 3. In the 50s. When else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buenguero?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Buenguero, yeah. Shows you a photograph in a lavish
A
amber frame.
strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen.
Is he dead?
And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she conjured up.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
He nods, as though clearly as her meaning were perfectly clear. Someone? Are these memories not
They are
yours?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
Why are you so
They're
cryptic?
coming for this, you know?
All of what? The world? The present?
Sorry to interrupt your dream, man.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow, and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Politics.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What did you just call me? She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I guess that makes sense, minding your own business.
Of course it does. What did you expect?
I still don't understand this whole boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
What?
The boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte.
Roger that.
The great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
I've got too many records to listen to as if change the topic. Okay, what's
it's
that?
An old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And they live happily ever
Don't
after?
be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
And he gives up his riding and settles down, right?
The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret.
What the fuck?
Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not what I thought was
You have
going.
to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her
The
mind get submerged.
Transcadlia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Cool, right until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Where could I get my hands on experience like that?
If you don't know,
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
What is it you're hauling exactly?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put it this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what your cargo is hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If I had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I didn't ask you about the diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Why the fuck did you... Why'd you stop me, Kitaragi? Kitaragi, why'd you stop me? Whatever, let's go talk to the racist. Racist. You gotta hate him. Oh. That thing on the floor is like weirdly detailed. Talk to the racist. See if he's smuggling drugs. Drug smuggling racist.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
You smell booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Listen, I agree it's our responsibility to keep that poison on the streets. Hold on, but they make alcohol in Amara. I was told they do. I agree, it's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of our
He
children.
eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why are you hanging around here for? Most of the other communers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you're all in worrying, how do you know that were kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man.
If it's not you running drugs through if it's not you, then who's running drugs through
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
The guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit?
No.
He's selling his employer
Shilling.
stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, alright?
I'm not gonna...
100%.
No.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we should pay Sealing a visit then.
Guess so.
We're done here. Fuck off, racist. Burrito. Hope, man.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
No.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high. I need to look for a dealer. And be straight with you. Trying to figure out who's been smuggling drugs out from Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Well then. Wait, why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
What do you see in his eyes? He's a poet. Hit him with your best first. Yo! We hear this?
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner.
A
It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion? That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake in a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I am just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think that may be an actual poet, and I've learned it by heart. I don't really know.
No matter. Great verse is like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet. Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
For a cop?
They're more often into fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
New organization gets all kinds of folks. I'm sure we try our best. I'm doing what little I can to help do right by the people.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Go talk to Shilang. Shilang, you driving a lorry around with a bunch of drugs in it?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So Shilang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
He smiles.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of this harbor. He or she should be in a traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
He spreads his arms. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Hush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess. We're buddies, Shilang. Help us out. No, it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Whoa, yeah, right? Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Tattoos? Is the lady driver the old woman back there? He's no strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I'll leave it to you for now. Well, what did we learn? Find out who the lady driver is and where her lorry is. The lady driver, the lorry. Oh, the lorry. You got salami for me, dog?
Good morning to you, officers.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Is that him over there?
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Some other way? What?
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again.
You pull the lever. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign?
Okay, so we have to find out who the lady driver is? Who knows anything about a lady driver? Hey man, you know anything about a lady
Make
driver?
way for the master poet.
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know of this lady
I don't
driver?
want to talk about that.
He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away. Alright, let's just
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Well, we're gonna talk about it. I just need to save the game.
Make way for the master poet. I don't want to talk about that.
Why? Do you know something? What is it?
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who was conducting the drug trade. You say you didn't know. It's not you saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Right.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky.
Right.
Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Who's this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
She looked
a
like...
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
When did
Damn,
she
I don't
leave?
want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Says she's troubled.
She's
How?
got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave behind her lorry?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
So you're alright with others ratting her out, but you don't want to get your hands dirty?
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't
You're
blow
not
it.
going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Fine, I'll drop the matter for now. Will we be able to find it if we do this?
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Let's just talk to the other guys. The other lorry drivers will say something, and if they don't say anything, then we'll force Tommy.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been running me the round. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sheeling didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
And why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
Oh.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Great.
Yeah, him.
Who's the
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty
Whoa.
fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Let him do it.
Peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
You should be leading these investigations, Kitsuragi.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
Lieutenant turns.
Oh yeah! Yo, Kitsuragi fucking put him in his
Be
place.
careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
I told him to fuck off. Damn it. Let's go talk to the other... This lady.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
I just want to grab the information from you.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Alright, are you the lady
You
driver?
just call me a lady, Sheriff.
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
But you're not the driver everyone's
I'm
afraid
only
of.
terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you so scared? Scared people who used to know you.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
He said long haul.
The
That's
big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin.
And who's the
into
female
air.
driver?
You
I
don't
was-
hear
oh.
any vocals.
And who is the female driver I was told?
How
of?
should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all.
Sim.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Wait, is that a red check?
For something, Aunt?
No, it's a white check. Honestly, I might just like, you know,
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
the jig's up. I've got the goods on you.
Oh yeah? And what goods are those?
You know, your
There's
goods.
Some kind of homo thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe just.
that's enough, detective. That's enough.
I'm sorry,
Let's
Kitsuragi.
just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
I don't want Tommy to be on my bad side. Fuck. No, I don't like this. No, I'm safe scumming it. I don't want this. I don't want it to be like this. I'm not gonna retry it though. Why do I have such a high... Okay, wait. So these are built... Okay, so I have 1 point. Got it. So. Literally, I'm still trying to figure out everything about this. Wait, do I have a thing for threatening? It has to be close. Anything hurting my... Oh no, this is just... Oh wait, no, it's not better. Because it gives you -2 authority. And despite all that, I flubbed it up, Kitsuragi. Can you believe that? I flubbed it up. I don't want to do it to Tommy. I fucking showed him my fucking chops, man. There's nothing else I can do. Maybe I move on to something else.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash. Keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for the advice. I'll try to be more economically
Very
friendly.
cool.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand. Buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Let's just find something.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also
Wind, summer, waterproof,
100% waterproof,
sport,
and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I'm good. I'm good shielding. Oh, we need to go confront the racist man. I'm gonna put that racist man in his place. Next time. I think we have hit our mark for ending today's stream. Huh. Okay, wait. So, okay, I haven't really been talking much this stream, mainly because this game constantly puts me in that same position of I don't know what the fuck is happening in this game 24/7. Every time I play it, but I think we have hit a point where there's some sort of clear goal, even though our main goal at the start was finding out what the hell happened to the guy? We know what happened to the guy. We need to find out how we're gonna get the Hardys to confess to the, or get their last lackey, who is a lady, and it seems like it's also related to the lady driver, so they're probably the same person. Get them to sell out whoever that is. We also need the information from Joyce that we know nothing about, but it's just there's so many things. I think there's a sense of normalcy. Also, fucking, there's so many other optional things that we can do. For example, the fucking furnace. I don't know how I failed the furnace one after it was a 73% chance of getting it. It's so annoying. Just say it one more time. It really was. It was so annoying. What the fuck? Why is that happening? I'm not even clicked on you, man. Get out of here. There you go. Okay. But I think we are going to jump back here. What a confusing game. This game continues to fucking confuzzle me, man. Also, where is the... Also, where's the map? That's the other part of the game that I need to get. Where's the map? I need to get a map. I'm constantly looking at the thing and I'm like, what is this? A map? But yeah, oh my god. I don't know what's happening with this game. Disco Elysium is not that heavy of a game, and yet I'm constantly lagging and stuff because of it. Through it, really. But I don't know. I don't know if it's something to do with like the game being optimized bad or what, because it's weird. But gosh. I'm so confused about this game still. Honestly, in the middle of me playing today, I was like, maybe I should just open up a walkthrough. I thought about it. I just don't think games like this are made for me. Really. I think I'm just gonna pull off that bandage and say it. I really dislike the kind of open... I've talked about this when it comes to video games that I've played before, and like mechanics that are kind of like this. I really do dislike games that are like kind of super open-ended. But I understand why people like them, right? Like obviously, like you have an open world, explore it, do the things that you want to do, right? But like when you give me like a lot of things to do and I can't explore all of it without being like punished, like for example, this game, like you can fail something, right? You can fail a roll, like you can get a red check and you fucking fail the roll, or the time limit, right? Though mechanics like that, one, stress me out, and two, make it feel like I can't enjoy the whole game and have a full experience. I feel like I'm just gonna like half-ass it, you know what I mean? And that sucks. I don't like that feeling, and that's why I think Disco Elysium as like a whole, as a game as a whole, is kind of waning on me. Also, like, this game, it's too smart for me, all right? It's too smart. It is that exact genre of like, man, this is a lot of this concept that I just don't understand. It's exactly what it is. I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? It is wildly, like, I'm wildly confused for more than like half the time that they're talking. Usually, whenever they're talking about the world or like about either like, you know, back then, you know, if they're talking about like Ilmara or like Seminese, what are they called? Or the obliterate? What are they called? Or like when they're talking about like the geography of the world, don't know anything that they're saying usually, but I try to make a mental image in my mind to be like, oh yeah, this, I just can't. And then like, oh man, so many like real world terms. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm complaining, and I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. It's just that if there's a woe that I have in my body right now, it's the fact that I hate the fact that I can't understand any of the shit that they're saying. Really. And it's because of that disconnect, I feel like I can't enjoy the game that I want to be enjoying it in. But and that's frustrating, right? But I'll continue to play the game. But here's the thing, it'll just be me like fucking floundering around for the longest time. You know what I mean? Because I feel like this game, I will constantly be like, I need to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, and I'll be wasting my time more than I'd say 50% of this stream. Like 50% of this stream was just me talking to people and then me being like, sure, I get it. Yeah, that's my only gripe with the game. The fact that they upped the hardies, kind of just up and were like, hey, we did it. Yeah, we ain't gonna lie. And then, but there's like another thing below that. I'm like, yeah, this is where the game starts to like, not ramp up, but like, I think it starts to pick up. Like, I feel like in this game, I'm limited because of the stats that I chose. I wish I was just able to do everything, you know? Again, a gripe that I have with this game, and really a gripe that I would have with any games that would be like that, including Baldur's Gate. That's the more I play this game, the more I'm convinced I probably won't like Baldur's Gate. Not to say that I don't like Disco Elysium, but just like my gripes that I said earlier. I probably have the same ones with Baldur's. But I think if I do have good things to say about Disco Elysium as of right now, I do think I didn't mean to pause there, but I do think that there are a lot of I think despite how fuck, what am I trying to say? How confusing the world is for me. I do think the world is very interesting. I do think that the dynamics that are being introduced within the world, specifically, like, you know, the relationship between the whatchamacallit, the RCM, and then Maltese, and then you know, also the Wild Pines being added in there, and then like, oh shit, you know, they don't respect their authority. I think it does make a it's not cliched. I was gonna say cliched. It's not cliched. It does make a situation that I personally am like, oh shit, it'll be about Harry and Kitsuragi fucking ruining themselves and being able to be like, yeah, we're gonna solve this case no matter what you think. I like that setup of a story, but also I think it's because this game's depiction of it is really realistic, as in like this is what I imagine it's like IRL for like, I don't know, detectives or like cops or like any authority figure that's not respected. That's what I imagine it mostly being like. That very or when I say that, I mean like the behaviors that the people in Maltese, you know, the behavior that they exhibited towards the cops. I think that's very realistic. They're kind of annoying. Okay. And like, basically everybody dislikes you, other than like Tommy, Xiling, Roy. Not everybody actually, but like a lot of the people who hate you, they really stick out. all the kids, Cindy, who's Kuno, Kunis, the racist. They really stick out. The Hardys. Fucking Elizabeth, the gardener. She got me, man. Why did she have to? Damn it. She ended up being bad. It's so annoying. Because I'm like, oh, one of the nicer people in this game, finally. Nope. Nope, you don't get to. Whatever, you know. I hated everyone else anyways. What's adding one more person to that list? But yeah, we will play some more Disco Elysium next week. Most likely. Alright, 100%. I don't know why I say most likely. We will 100%. We will 100% play more Disco Elysium because I want to like the game. Really, I do. And I do think it's founded on a foundation of really what am I saying? It's founded on a foundation that I'm interested in. It's just I don't know what'll happen. What the fuck? Sexual material and dialogue. They think they have. Sorry, I was just reading something. It's the weirdest thing. Oh my god. Wait, this is such. I feel like I would totally be into this. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I was looking at something. But yeah, I think with that being said, I think we could end off the stream here. Oh crap. I really am tired, actually. So I think we're just gonna end the stream. So today's Thursday. We played some Disco Elysium. Obviously, we'll play some more Disco Elysium next week on Thursday. Again, same time. 12 p.m. EST. Thursday. That happens every Thursday, and then the next stream will be on Saturday. And I'm pretty sure I said that this Saturday stream will be Strinova. Yes, it'll be a Strinova stream. People enjoy Strinova, right? Oh wow, they really made sure that her going blind was not in the thing. Okay, I appreciate that. Whatever. Sorry, I was thinking something. I'm not gonna say because it's a spoiler for Alliance Alive if you haven't watched it. So, yeah. Speaking of Alliance Alive, next Tuesday will be Alliance Alive. So, Thursdays, Disco Elysium. Saturdays, whatever. This week, Saturday is Strinova. Tuesdays, Alliance Alive. And then the cycle repeats. Yep. Okay. I mean, that'll be it for me today. So, thank you everybody for watching. Next stream will be on Saturday. So, I will see you guys on Saturday when it comes around. We'll be playing Strinova. So, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you when I see you again. Bye.